warrior! have chosen wisely.
Hello? Hello, hello? Happy Monday, how's it going? Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Hi. Happy Monday. How's it going? Hi, hi. You're gonna have to bear with me today. I'm so anxious today. I don't know why. So if I seem a little off, bear with me. We'll be fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. Super fucking anxious today. Hello, hello. Who have we got? Cheat, hi. Yeah, I know. Sound Alerts has been doing that, but by the time it only does it when I start stream, and by the time I finish stream, I forget that it's done it. I don't even use Sound Alerts anymore. Which is why it's like, you need to log in, because I haven't logged in like at least a year or more. I don't use it anymore. I need to disconnect it. I keep forgetting about it. Alpha, hello. Called out, I know. You're on hi. Dells, hello. Langrod, thank you so much for the Prime for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. Alex, thank you for the lurkies. 70 streams. Sheesh. God damn. Technically a platinum streak, I guess. No, it's more than 5. Oh yeah, because we've had issues with it showing up. That's true. That's true. 5+. Thank you so much. Leoric, hi, how's it going? Dells with the 55. Sheesh. Accurate. Oh, excuse me. Geo, hello. Pretty excited as well. Me too. I can't wait. Yeah, I had every intention of starting MSQ yesterday, and I was just... I don't know. I've been struggling a bit lately. I was so tired yesterday, and now I'm super anxious today, but I was like, we gotta do something today, even if it's like a shorter stream. I gotta do something. Like, maybe it'll just be a good distraction from the anxiety. Hawk, hello. Mac, hi. Camo, hello. Windows open, sun's coming in. Nice to see. It is. Yeah, it's been super nice here. It has been sunny for ages now, what it feels like. It's just been sunny every day. We do have really nice summers. I know I'm always like, it's rain and fog here again, which it is 10 months of the year. But July and August are always very nice. So we have had just ample amounts of sun. And you've heard me complain about the heat. Yeah, we all know that. But yeah, it's pretty sunny today. It's really nice. Caveman, hello. 7 streams. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? No need to be anxious. We don't bite much. True. Yeah, I don't know what it is the shitty part too. Like, sometimes I get anxious and I know why, and then I can deal with it because I know what's causing it. But today's just one of those days where I'm just anxious. I don't know. It just happened, and I don't actually know why. It just decided to be like, hey. So I don't know. My heart is like literally racing in my chest right now. Like, and it has been for like an hour. It just won't. Yay, anxiety. Blues, hello. Hope you enjoy the quest with the story. Happens to be the main one. I'm excited. Buzz, hello. You know better. Shadow, hello. How's it going? Happy Monday.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
Yes. Is it even too warm? It's not too warm today. Actually, no. My room's only like 24 degrees. Like, I'm pretty comfy today. I'm not sure what the outside temperature is. I think it's about the same as what it is inside. Yeah, 23 feels like 24. So it's nice. It's a beautiful temperature. It's not humid. Today would have been a really nice day to go outside, actually. Did I go outside? No. I did not. Oh well. It's supposed to be like this all week though, I think. 23 tomorrow, 22 Wednesday. Ugh, 18 on Thursday. Why are Thursdays always shit? Every single Thursday. Bit of rain on Friday. Yeah, tomorrow, Wednesday, supposed to. I'll get out tomorrow because I have appointments tomorrow.
Can't believe I've been trapped here for 26 months. Send help. JK, love you, Tiff.
What? You sound like Caesar. He's always like, help. Help. 28 months, tier 3. Thank you so much, Cheat. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ron, hello. Finally gonna get to the new world. My bitching is ready. I thought about that the other day. I was like, do an MSQ. I wonder at one point Ron is gonna be like, this sucks. Need to get you to the end so I can gush about it. Yeah, I know, right? I do have to get a move on, which is why I wanted to stream today. Push through the anxiety because I need to get a move on with this MSQ. We gotta boogie. Moving there for the fog and rain. I mean, yeah, yeah, it's most of the year. Back in June. I think it was June 5th or something like that. The weather guy for here put out a little thing, Facebook post, and it said, I don't remember what the actual number of days was, but it was like June 5th, and that was the first day above 20 degrees in like 280 days or something. Yeah, something like that. So when I say we get 2 months of summer, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. 80 here. That's not too bad. 27. Walusa, hello. Geralt, hello. Caesar, hello. It's because you were talking to me earlier. True. We'll blame Caesar, as we do. As we do. Talking about Heart Racing House, new coffee machine. So good. I made a cappuccino this morning. It was delicious. I love it. I love it. $65. Oh, wow. Chilly. Outside is scary. True. You people are better. Do me a favor, back up your WoW UI tonight. Cat shops tomorrow. Known to break stuff. Yeah, I thought about doing it. Meh. Maybe. I already have my UI code. I haven't changed anything since the last time I copied it, so. Night Gecko, hello. As long as I have that, that's all that really matters for me. Everything else is add-ons anyways. It's Canada. She said 70 streams since they implemented the watch streak feature. Wild. Wild. Brando, hello. My day's okay. I hope you're having a good day. It snows 10 months a year. Basically. The UI doesn't survive the patch. It was weak and deserves to be replaced. I saw Dratnos' tweet about that. I think I liked it actually. I saw his tweet. It was like, don't back anything up. If it doesn't make it, you knew it was time to make a new one or something like that. I thought that was really funny. That was really clever. I liked it. Landar, hello. How you doing? Happy Monday. Lived by that mantra for years. Honestly, same. I've never really backed anything up when like WoW patches drop. Not really. I've never done it. I have. I backed up my WTF folder when I built my PC, just so I could like switch it over and just have everything there. You know what I mean? Like I could just transfer it. So I like put it on a drive. That's the closest I've ever gotten to like specifically backing something up for WoW. That has been it. Never actually had a patch delete my add-ons, so I'll risk it. Just disable any that are erroring until updates. I always say like ignore. I don't even disable them, I just ignore it. Yeah, I've never really bothered, but my UI code is in Discord, so if for some reason my UI goes super fucky, I can just paste it back in. I don't mind add-ons so much. I don't really like have anything super customized for add-ons. Like they're mostly just default, or maybe like a setting or two changed. Nothing that's really too crazy, you know, that I would have to like go back and go through a million settings. I don't really have anything like that, so maybe you should back up your UI just in case. Probably wouldn't hurt. I mean, I would definitely grab like the text code because that takes 2 seconds. Just in case. All right. Not what I meant to do. Gear plate. Gear plate. Reaper time. Reaper time. Been a happy Monday. Expected to improve further from you being around. Thank you. I'm glad you've had a good Monday. Or can remember. Yeah, if you can remember to do it, that is key. The default, so there's nothing to back up. Ew. Gross. Default UI. Ick. Anyone playing FF11 who never saves their settings? I wouldn't know from experience or anything. Does is it a problem in 11 or? Out of state visiting family. Oh, that sounds so nice.
What's the
Yeah,
English word for friend?
I'm supposed to go home the first week of August-ish. And I still don't have a rental car. Fuck. They're like super sold out right now, and I'm like, oh god, I'll figure it out. I'll get home somehow.
Alright, let's do this. Dawn.
What? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Feel free to chat or lurk if it's more your speed. You don't need to look at it. Good thing. Massive red flag using default UI. True. Such a red flag. Face only exists so we can mod it. True. All right. Oh my god, it's time. It's time. I've been so excited for this moment forever. Welcome back, Abba. Just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? Should only take a moment. Can do. In FF11, there's 30 pages of macros. Oh my god. Plus specific UI settings. Not feel so archaic. If you ever uninstall, you lose everything. Oof. And you were talking from experience with that. Oh boy. That's not what you want. That's not what we want. No. That's gonna be a big no. Big no. That sounds rough. First cutscene of MSQ. What is the plan, friends? Ojika? Is that how you say it? Gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. I would presume that's him. Yep. And Wook! Ah, you're all here. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share the deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd all have we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolol, I think I nailed that, is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Elfino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sorts of insights that might help our friends in Isambard. But we'll pursue our goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take as she pleases. Take us as she pleases. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shadows. Right then. If you're still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Let's go! Trial is adorable. True. I love her. She's really sweet. She's a little sweetheart.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Shadow, thank you so much for the 60 streams. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome and thank you for the follow during that cutscene. Feel free to chat or lurk, whichever is more your style. far better than I did the first 100 times attempting to say it. I zoned in on how the NPCs were saying it. Okay, the first time they said it, as soon as they said it, I like repeated it multiple times. I was like, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. So I like tried to ingrain it the second I heard them say it. She got it. The red black color scheme. She looks real good in the red black color scheme. I love it. Yeah, it's her, that's her colors for sure. For sure. Had to redo all the blue mage setups, gear swaps. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. The blonde white on one side continues to look amazing. Thank you. I actually get it touched up tomorrow. That's one of my appointments that I have tomorrow. I'm getting my roots touched up. Where did I get the Reaper Scythe? This is the Tomes one. This is the Poetics one. The 640 Poetic here from the vendor. That's this weapon. Yeah. So pretty easy to get your hands on. It is a nice one. It is a nice one. Really nice. I did dye it. But other than that, like, it looks pretty much the same. Yeah. Eager's the hour. The others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Can get 660 now. 660 is a different currency though, isn't it? It was like the raid drop stuff. Double dyes have made it easier to get the red black theme. Yeah, the double dyes are so good. I went to double dye this outfit.
I can feel your excitement.
Oh, it's voice. Let's go.
To explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
I forgot to
We might even
turn
get
the
a chance
voices
to
back
enjoy
up
ourselves.
after doing raids or dungeons.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buthiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
You can do it in I know I can't remember the command and to do it in the chat. I can't remember. That's what I just tried to do, but didn't work, so I don't know what the command is.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Time to go.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
That's all right. I'll fix it after this. We're just prepping for the journey anyways. You can spend points on 660. Oh, maybe it was the 6. No, I'm pretty sure it was the 640. The last time I looked at it, like literally last week,
And so
it
does
was
our
a different
ship cast off from the docks.
currency for me.
We sail west, as Kettenrand did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
That is a brave spot to be standing. Oh my god. She has a lot of confidence in her balance.
Wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done,
More than I would
it'll
ever
be your
have.
daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Very brave. One bump and she is overboard. Off we go. It's the cat in her. True. Cats have really good balance. One iceberg away. Oh no. No icebergs in these waters. Too pretty. Looks too warm. My master volume. I'm not changing my master volume because everything else is set properly. It was just voices that I turned down. Master volume will make everything louder. Can't remember what the voices one is. Seems so.
Aye, so far so good.
So far so good.
She's a fickle one.
Uh-oh.
Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Don't say that. Are we gonna experience that right now?
I'll take my rest while I can.
Yeah. Are we gonna hit rough seas? Hopefully not.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Long voyage. It's voice? Oh, okay. I don't know what I typed in.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
There we go. Thank you.
I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Do I? Do I have questions? I don't know. I'm just along for the ride, ma'am. We haven't done anything yet. What are my questions?
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Nothing but open ocean. Look at that. Cool. Much better. Yes, that is much better. I might turn it up another. I turned it up another smidge actually. I think I had it on 100, but all right. Fontaine? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fontaine's the name. I was working at Esteems Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlayan in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all, regardless of origin, so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Okay, so we got someone in search of a new start. Fresh start. Oh. There's our lizard boys that I've been hearing so much about. Oh. He only has one head though. Well, not the lizard boy. Trapped on a Square Enix cruise liner. True. Crafting while I watch. Check any of the commands. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your crafting. Still got 36 items to make. Oh my goodness. How long of an ordeal is that? I haven't done any crafting in this game. You in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Oh, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's becoming impractical. Huh. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Okay. Full speed? Alright, alright. Burly adventurer. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kettenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja. That's what it was. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kettenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Hopefully we don't hit any rough seas. I would prefer not to. It's a really pretty ship, though. What toes? Sausage toes! Yeah, they forgot sausage toes. How dare. How dare. I'll give it to that account. She definitely knew how to make a splash, right? Oh, man. Everybody hopped on it. 2 heads is a great streak. Probably an hour. Gotcha. Already Omni Crafter Gatherer. Damn! On the grind. Lusa. Hi Reaper, how's it going? Happy Monday. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tyrali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hetsaro. For the Rothgar, the Zabral. I'm assuming the X has a Z sound. The Zabral. Not because every member of a given clan is the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Okay, I will try my best to properly name everybody. What have we got? Look at this. That's so pretty. They did such a good job with that, like, trail of water behind the boat. It looks so good. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be set next in the down servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wook is one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja Balok was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their own coin on the third promise. Interesting. Passage to Old Charlayan. At the bottom of the boat. We can go back to Charlayan at the bottom of the boat. $50 million gil if I can pull it off. Commission for Savage. Sheesh. A secret tunnel. Jump off and swim back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we're just entering the ocean via the bottom of the ship, and then we'll just swim back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Turn the ship around. Love seeing the trail. Reminds me I'm somewhere having a great time, right? It's so pretty. Gosh, this water looks beautiful too. They did such a good job. It looks so real. It looks gorgeous. An SH or ZH sound. Okay. Cool. Got pizza, must eat. Yum. Ooh, maybe I'll have pizza after stream. I have some pizzas in the freezer. I was gonna say in the oven, and I'm like, nope, I'm a step ahead of myself. In the freezer. In the freezer. Eris, hi! Secret lab chairs are great, but not for piano. True. True. I love mine, but I have to not... I can't use it for sitting at that keyboard. Cannot. Did you learn anything of interest? They're setting wagers. There's clan names. I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wook and Aaronville teach us the ones that we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly here up on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weather ahead?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Oh no. I guess that's what she meant when she said she
I
had a
don't
rough
know
travel here.
what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
I've missed Alize being a smart
Aaronville, you were
ass.
born in Toral, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements
Shetona.
mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Uh-oh. So if you don't have a different jacket on, looks different.
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
I don't like this.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, is right.
Only Elves on watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sail! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Ruh-roh. What's that accent? Wook's accent? Or Aaronville? I think Icelandic?
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
The Vieira are usually Icelandic, I know that.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alize, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh shit, let's just hope Elfino goes in. We know how he feels about swimming. Not that it would matter in a storm like this, but...
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Magical defense. Of course, of course.
What an extraordinary
Nice.
life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Me? Just trying to help out.
Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Oh. Poor Wook.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
A long journey.
In retrospect, of course, That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh. We have a battle ahead of us. It is Icelandic, yeah, okay, I thought so. Lena was also Icelandic. Yes, I knew she was. I loved her accent as well. It's a beautiful accent. Divert all power to the rear shields? I don't know anyone on Star Trek. I don't. Is that a reference? Psh, over my head. Have we made it? There's a bell ringing? Foreshadowing? Hmm. Oh. Gosh, she looks pretty. Oh, the graphics update is really standing out right there. Whoa. She looked so good. Ah! Alright, we're out of the storm. Woo! Blue skies, calm waters. Let's go. Battle, more stabby.
Joining us for some fresh air?
Oh, she seems better. I guess now that's not rough
Seems
seas.
my belly has settled along with the weather, but
Yeah.
I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Hopefully not. Look at the burbs.
Seabirds.
Cute.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Almost.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
That is a new jacket on Elfino, isn't
In other
it?
good
Or am I
news, I
losing
examined
it?
the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Looks a little different.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Naturally. Reefs sound pretty. I see birds too. They made everyone so much hotter. It was honestly distracting. Everyone looks so good. How's MSQ going? We are just getting started, Reaper. This is the first real, like, cutscene? Second, I guess.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Starting the journey.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest.
Oh.
At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh, poor thing.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
That's a blue-footed booby. Is it? The burb. I was gonna say seagull, and then I noticed its blue feet and blue beak, and I was like, not a seagull. Not a seagull. Ooh! Oh wow, there are a lot of reefs. It is shallow.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Could be. I can't get over how good the graphics look.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I am. Oh, she's so pretty.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Let me see.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Book looks so good with her
What's the
hair,
Elvish
with
word
her
for
not
friend?
without her hat on. Ooh. Oh, look at all the rocks over on that side. Vegeta, hi! Yes, we finally started MSQ. We have made it. We have landed. Just about. Ooh, it's nighttime. Ooh, pretty. Jazzy. Yeah, enter jazzy music. I like it for nighttime. I wonder, I assume the day music is different? Probably. Everybody's so colorful. That's really pretty. I assume that's like the palace of sorts. Like the head people.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Yeah, there's like everybody here.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Different Vanus?
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
So most people don't leave.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Sounds like.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Cryo's like, give me my
Forms?
paperwork.
Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Cryo just wants her paperwork. Paranormal, hello, welcome in. How's it going?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
That a mustache?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
They're doing a good job. Love how they explain the Mabulja being dumb and sad.
You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
I don't think that's what she meant.
Anyway, first things
Cryo
first.
just sauntering over. Saga, hello. Tired of faking it. Land of smooth jazz. I like
bid
the
you
music.
welcome to Tulihyolal.
I like the music. It's kind of cute. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. I did not expect jazz at all. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Glad you're good, Paranormal. I'm doing good. Excited to finally get into MSQ. It's long overdue. A wild Caesar! I love that emote. Adorable. She's the best. So cute. Yeah, I like her too. Latin jazz. Nighttime music is alright, but the daytime song, it doesn't fit. Good song, out of place. This is the night music, I'm assuming. Yeah, definitely. Is it the day one that you didn't like, Rod? You like the day one, Bill? Steve's like, you can't navigate your way out of a paper bag. True. I can't. I'm not even supposed to go that way yet. Wow, you were y'all weren't supposed to agree with that. Rude. Rude. The day one is out of place? Okay. Interested to hear it. I'm intrigued. Despite the storm's effort to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. We made it! See, what I don't like is that quest sound. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. Not a fan. I don't know what it is about it. It's not my favorite. You've arrived. You can return to the city anytime by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlayan. Okay. Her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Oh, man. Right then. First things first. Oh. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Aaronville's like, well, fine, I'll do it. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Sounds good. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Aaronville looks pissed off half the time. Look, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city. In fact, that sounds lovely. The group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. I can't get over those mustaches. Oh my god. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Booklamot is technically royalty here, like it or not. A person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? Suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then. Abba, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins, then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Cute. Tarzan, hello. The quest complete sound for Dawntrail's. Yeah. You get used to it. It's very London Bridge is falling down. It just doesn't fit. Yeah, there's something about the quest complete sound that just doesn't, yeah, it just doesn't sit with me. Like, you know, I'm not even really into this expansion yet, and it still doesn't fit, like you said. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Quest jingles aren't my jam. I've liked most of them, or like liked them enough that they weren't really like noticeable. I could not tune them out, but because I didn't dislike them, they didn't bother me. But this one, like, I always hear it. It's just like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. MSQ gives you gear covers for the left side. Most of the right side comes from side quests. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wook's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Sam, she's so sick. So accessories and stuff come from the side quest. Just back from the dentist. Fun. Back a big hello. We just got here. We're finally in the new city. Oh, this is the daytime one. Also very jazzy. More jazz. I like it. Oh! We're friends! Hi! Yeah, I like it. I like it. Klassen, hello. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Anything good to eat before stream? I had an egg sandwich. Very yummy. Fave quest completion noise with Shadowbringers. I think mine too. I think mine too. Another London Bridge is falling down. I haven't heard that when I've heard it, but maybe that's what it reminds me of. I'll have to listen the next time. Good song just doesn't fit the theme. Seems okay to me. I guess I just don't have a better option of what would fit. So it's fine with me. I like it. Air traffic controllers here to guide the way. It is a bop. It is a bop. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up into the river from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Book and Crowler now accompany you. Cool. Yes, I know how company quests work. Thank you. Very pretty. The reefs are pretty. I'm just gonna go look around. Hang on. Beach? There's only smaller boats. Cool. Theme is pre-colonial, no bass instruments in that era. Fair. Fair. You're going with like historically accurate. I gotcha. I'm going with as long as it's a bop. I don't care. I totally get that though. Keep waiting for the mask to pop out. I liked the nighttime theme when we landed. I definitely liked that one more. Hi, friends. Try to see all the names. Hi. Look at the little campfires. Look at the little campfires. Some sweet. Thanks. I love the glams. Look at the sneakers. Look at the sneakers. I love that Final Fantasy does casual clothes like that. That's so cool. Ron has sneakers on too. Looking good. I love that purple. I recognize those 2B leggings anywhere. You guys are the best. Turn it off or go to the other hub. Oh, for like sitting in this town. Can't have it going 10 or 20 minutes in the background. I haven't really I don't really notice it like that, I guess. Thanks, friendos. Not that I don't really notice it, but I don't know, maybe I'm just kind of better at blocking out background music once it's been on for so long. Like once it gets so repetitive, I just don't hear it anymore. Not a background song. Yeah, I do get that. Yeah, there's a lot kind of going on. It's not something that tunes out easily. All Beck's been eating our egg sammies. Nice. They're yummy. Mog Station emo. Yeah, I got it. Comes the waving ones. There's 3 different ones. Or at least I have 3 different ones. I think they might have come as a pack. 3 that I have. They were on sale at one point for like a few bucks, so I picked them up because I like them. Love the song, just don't think it fits the theme. Yeah. Brass instruments eventually made their way into the culture, but it was way after. Shame they didn't use wind. Ocarina as an instrument native to the Americas. Shame it wasn't used here. That would have been very pretty. Love me an ocarina. Yeah, that would have been gorgeous. Maybe if like the night theme was the jazz and then like you said this one was a bit different. Music volume down a bit. I haven't touched mine because the range of songs in the game is too high. That's fair. I do have mine down a bit, yeah. I don't like to have background music too obnoxious. This is Bayside Betty, Tuliel's largest market. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. All right, I should mention that here in Tuliolol, we buy the things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also... What? Huh? There's also... Wachu Kamiki? That's my best guess. Waku, is it Miki or Meki? Meki? Just how my brain says it. Probably back. It's not voiced naturally. Waku Meki? Sure. We're just gonna call it Waku. Wanahakalugi. Imagine playing Dawntrail not being familiar with how to pronounce Aztec names. Imagine. Imagine. How dare. Shameful. Psychotic, hello. Welcome to Dawntrail, where you were never pronounced a single name correctly. Except Tuliolo. I have that one nailed down. Nailed down. The rest are gonna be atrocious, so enjoy that. Also, hi. Ariel, hello. Finally free of the office. Now I get to harass streamer. Uh-oh. Okay, what did we agree on? Waku Meki Meki? We're gonna call it Waku. Easy. There's also Waku, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the look on your faces. Okay. Oh! Tirali corn. Waka waka. Waka waka. What is that from? Is that from a song or something? Used to not being able to say names in this expansion. Yeah. Definitely not the first time I've been told that, so we're off to the races already. Alright, where are we going next? Head to the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay, so up these stairs, I'm assuming. Oh, I meant to think. Distracted, sorry. The corner is important. Okay, okay, I believe it. Look at the red and black outfit. Cute. I like it. Alright, where's this Aetheryte at? Up here. It's a very pretty Aetheryte. I like it. Already said it wrong. Either a song or Pac-Man. Wasn't it like an Olympic song or something? I think. Go walk. The Shakira. I don't know if that was an Olympic song. I might be right. Yeah, Waka Waka something Africa. Yeah, wasn't that an Olympics? As soon as I heard Waka Waka, I was like, I know this from somewhere. World Cup. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Muppets, Fozzie Bear. Expanded on the jiggle physics. Let's go. We all love some jiggle physics.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
Brig, hello. How's it going? Happy Monday. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me. You have Aetherites and Tuliolo? I think I told you before, but my brother Kalana spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. I fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head up. We'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is a gate which leads to Choctaw. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Oops. Okay, attuning. Lander, thank you for the hydrate. Just some physics. Touch the butt. Touch the butt. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've had a butt to touch. I forgot about that. Okay, butt touched. We good. Butt touched. Behold the jiggle physics. Hang on, hang on. Dang. Yep. Yep. There's some jiggle physics. I blame Melusa for that one. The jiggle physics. We love to see it. We love to see it. Jizzle physics? Yeah. That's what Lucid just said. Huntress, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Rapon's secret knitting club. Where'd she say we were going? To the... This way. I think she said right, but I think she meant right from that direction, not this way. Well, this is a big hill. I would be absolutely winded if I was walking up this in real life. That's quite the incline. Dang. Just on physics. What's your current favorite expansion? Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was absolutely my favorite. Yeah. Endwalker, very, 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 very close second with how connected they are, but I did like Shadowbringers more than Endwalker, just enough to put it ahead. Yeah, definitely my favorite. Oh look, discuss the elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountains. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Thank God, so I don't have to walk so much. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wook gets her endless endurance. Yep. Okay, yeah, we're going over here. Those trees are pretty. Flowers. This is the plaza. Very pretty. Oh, that building is even more magnificent up close. Oh, there's the wagon. Why did we walk? Oh, I love the Etherite shards, Ethernet shards. Oh, they're cute. It's really pretty as like a whole big Etherite, but they're adorable as the little ones. That's so cute. I like it. I like it. Definitely not be climbing that hill. Me either. Do you have a favorite expansion, Huntress? Do you have one that sticks out to you? Rabon's Knitting Club? Giving you a hand? Mean. Mean. Here we are. Bright Bloom Post. Soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyola and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sea Gate. That's right at the northern end of Talonmard. Okay, where are we going? Over here. I don't think I missed an Etherite shard anywhere. Nope. I actually like this song a lot. I'm jamming. I'm bopping. Did you say Ski Gate? I don't know. What did it say? No, I said Skygate. So, oh my god, hello. 70 streams. Sheesh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dang. Shadowbringers for you too, Landar. Affected me heavily, equally, but for different reasons. Stormblood too. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I cried just as much in Endwalker as I did in Shadowbringers. So they're pretty equal on like the feels, the tears, the effect, the story kind of vibes. I just liked Shadowbringers a little more. And honestly, I think the only reason that Shadowbringers comes out ahead is because I liked Emmett more in Shadowbringers than I did in Endwalker. I think that's what does it for me. That's what does it for me. That's like the tipping point. You know what I mean? That's what puts it just like here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Emmett. On the tier list. Pronounced the same way. Oh, Dawntrail. Oh, I saw S and not Stormblood. Fair. Still Shadowbringers for you. Yeah. The giant ass building you referenced is actually just a big old gate. Yeah, oh yeah, apparently. I thought it was a building. Tis a gate. Emmett wasn't a full-on asshole yet in his Endwalker version. He was definitely a dick, yeah, in Shadowbringers. Yeah. Yeah. It was the snark. It was the Shadowbringers snark that did it for me. He didn't have the same snarkiness in Endwalker. He had a little bit, but not the same. Massive, isn't it? That's what she said. On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Huh? Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokoi? I butchered that, I'm sorry. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yaktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Shoktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. So we're in the south right now. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. I think of the same thing. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also a part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands to put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. I'm so sorry. Wow, way to make me feel bad, Wook. Crossing the bridge to the Shoktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawnservant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Oh, we can't go there yet. Okay. I'll hold you to it. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. Cool. Look forward to it. Look forward to it. That bridge is wild. It is large and in charge. The names in this expansion. Yeah. Get ready for me to butcher every single one of them. Mm-hmm. Damn, Apple, listen to the woman. Yeah, I was too busy gazing at the bridge. And it did not go unnoticed. See daisies. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolol is unlike any place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Well, what next? The second half of the tour. We'll head west next towards the Arc of the Dawn. Arc? The dirigible landing is on the way. Do you have dirigibles too? Tuliolol certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Yes, let's go. The arch is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Okay, cool. Where are we going down there? Or Highland Suplex Zodiac. Yeah, exactly. Boom! Oh, I hit my ear. my bun ears. Fave name is the crafting area. Oh boy. What name is that? 7 more. So close. Seer and Tralala. Hi, Danny. Yeah, I've been bopping to the music. I like it. Very jazzy. Still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. I relate to that, actually. Relate to that. Lots of houses built into the sides of cliffs here. This was originally the site of Yakoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After Yak withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. So there is a palace. It just wasn't the gate. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolol. We climb these set of stairs here all the way up. More stairs? Alright, let's go then. But the continent too. Also the headset ears. True. I tried to do a little like boom move and I smacked my ears when I did it. Ooh, looks kind of foggy out over the water. So pretty. Up here, I'm assuming. Should that go all the way up? Oh yeah. A wild Danny. Gosh, what a view. Holy shit. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunza, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll come back here later. Let's move on for now. So pretty. Also, I should probably turn to the palace. Very pretty. I must cry, I'll have to say. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. I was curious too, like what are these little things? They look like birds almost. All right. Where are we going now? Okay, so we're coming back to the palace later. Let's go down the other side. Very pretty here. Watch my QT, what? I'm interested to see, is it in the city? Oh, the Waku one. Yeah, valid. Where we were before, or what she told us about it in the dialogue. I don't think we were all the way over there. The one I said is just Waku. Sicilians did it. Not missing leg day. Not with all these stairs. Oh my goodness. Crojack, hello. Thank you. Welcome to the new world. We made it. We're here. Finally. It's beautiful. Music is a bop. Baby Mamulja. Look at them. They're so tiny. Look. They're drawing pictures in the sand. Oh, that's so cute. Look at them go. That's really cute. That's adorable. Get to live the full graphic update vicariously through you. I am glad I could display it for you. Is looking good. This is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yaktaral clans. Mamulja, Zabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tanawata, Yetzaro, Shatona, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Shaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of the people from every corner of Tyrol. A true representation of Tuliola's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Defiant, hi! Thank you so much for the hydrate. How you doing? Happy Monday. Where am I going? Oh, there's more stairs here. They're so steep I couldn't see. I thought it was a cliff. Probably would help if I wasn't... Oh, that water's cold. Zoomed in so far. Good to see the baby memes. Are there baby memes? Baby Mamulja memes? I want to see them. I mean, I remember seeing pictures of the baby Mamulja during like FanFest. They showed a picture of them during FanFest. But I haven't seen the memes. All the kids in this expansion are over the top cute. I'm excited. He was a cute little lizard. Switched over to nights today, but woke up at 10 a.m. so just played BG3 all day. Oof. Hopefully you don't have to work tonight. Getting up that early. How's your BG3 going? Modded in a couple classes, including Death Knight from WoW. It's absurdly broken. Oh, I've heard about that. I've heard if you put DKs in BG3, it's very, very broken. You're already at work. Rip. Well, I hope you make it through the night. I send energy. I don't have much, but I send some. For Eorzea, indeed. Discuss the huge drum. Wait, which huge drum? Oh, this? This? Like a gong? Yeah, that must be what she's talking about. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think it was time that Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What what would one even use to beat such an instrument? A big ol' mallet. Okay, now we gotta go up here. Alpacas! Alpacas! Oh, they're so cute! Look at them. Look at their little faces. Oh! That's adorable. What is this one doing? Hello? Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay, not sure what that one's doing. So cute. I'm curious what the alpaca keep wants, I'm not gonna lie. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up. Oh, that's what I was wondering. Can you ride them? I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Amazing. So they're the porters in this expansion. Amazing. I love it. I love it. That was the one at the top of the stairs that we already talked about. That was the gong. Till the Bacchus come home. May have sent you a meme on Discord. Maybe. So you did. It reminds me of all the mom I threw up memes. That's exactly what it looks like. It's the same thing. Same energy. Same energy as the I threw up. Oh my god. Careful they spit. True. I called in to sub for one of my hosts, so I get to go host a trivia show in 30 minutes. Ooh, that sounds fun. I have friends who do trivia here all the time, but I've never been to trivia. I'm slacking. They're not cute IRL. How dare you say alpacas are not cute IRL? Yes, they are. I've seen alpacas in real life. They're so cute. Oh, they're not that cute. Oh, yeah, the autocorrect did betray you. They're not that cute. They're still pretty cute. They're still pretty cute. Game over. We found the alpacas. Someone say trivia. Oh yeah, Caesar's a trivia master. Caesar plays trivia and I end up with all the Canadian questions after the fact. Guess what I answered today? Trivia every Thursday. That's fun. I can't remember when my friends do trivia here. I don't know if it's always on the same night. It must be. I don't know. Can't remember. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? What's a dirigible? I don't know. I don't know what a dirigible is. I see feathers. Is it a bird? Oh, it's airships. Oh. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons. It's blue. Okay. I see. I got it. Here in Tulio alone. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charland, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark... Oh, wait. The Ark of the Dawn. It's a blimp. A balloon. You know, she said it earlier and I was like, I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna act like I do. And then it was brought up again and I was like, okay. Okay, listen, I have a confession to make. I don't know what a dirigible is. Now we know. Now we know. Went to school with the guy who would win trivia night at the bar every weekend and win enough money to cover his tab every weekend. Damn. Now that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Yeah, the last time my friends went to trivia, they won a $15 Starbucks gift card. I think that was from trivia. Think of the Hindenburg, but without the fire. Yeah, let's not repeat that part of it. No. Where are we going? Oh, back this way. Okay, that's the dirigibles. Cool. Or the Mummy Returns. Well, that will that requires having seen the movie. Horde have invaded the airships. True. Minotaur, hello. How you doing? Happy Monday. 40s. Wow. Imagine not using griffins. I guess, yeah, the Alliance uses the ships and the griffins, and the Horde uses the wyverns and the blimps. True.
I expected nothing and I'm still disappointed.
I was gonna say, you know I haven't seen those Mummy movies.
Stand
You know this.
as one
Yes.
for the Alliance!
Yes. Don't know what I expect to give. Yeah. The Arrested Development one. Yeah. He won so many times he wasn't allowed to participate. I mean, valid. Like, you gotta have let someone else reap the rewards sometime, you know? At a public event like that. Last trivia I was in was at my aunt's birthday party. Oh, that's fun. I was wondering why Caesar was using a movie reference. It was like, bro, you know she's not gonna get this, right? Thank you, Lander. Ooh. This is it. The Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yaktaral Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through the gate is Kozumayuka. I think I actually nailed that. But will we ever know? I don't know. The wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozumayuka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Guys, Cryle doesn't know what an alpaca is. Oh, sweetie honey baby.
You have chosen wisely.
She doesn't know what
Hello,
an
lover
alpaca
less than
is.
3. How are you enjoying DT so far?
That's so cute. Jason, hi. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Sheesh. I'm enjoying it. Just on like the first couple quests, exploring the new world, our new city. I like it. It's very kind of as they describe it. It's very like there's lots of cultures going on. The music is a bop. I like it so far. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Saw one of the characters in Dawntrail. The person I thought of was you. Me? Caesar noticed too? Okay. Okay. I got something to look forward to. My ex got super pissed at me when we played trivia crack together because I'd always win. I suck at trivia. She's just worse. I think I would also suck at trivia. Yeah, especially pop culture trivia because I don't follow pop culture like a lot at all, really. We are some friends. Yeah, I guess if she doesn't know what alpacas are, I guess neither do I. But like, I do though. She doesn't. No alpacas in Eorzea. That is a shame. I am not smothering the alpaca. I'm not smothering the alpaca. What is the word? I'm taking an alpaca. Smuggling. I'm smuggling an alpaca back with me to Eorzea. I'm taking one with me. Smothering. I'm not smothering it. I'm not smothering it. That's mean. That's not nice. You at trivia, my nightmare. Yeah, I would make you lose for sure. Smothering it. Snuggling. I would snuggle it. True. They're very floofy. We can't smuggle the snuggle. Oh, too many S words. My brain's getting confused. Needs to find supernatural trivia night. True. I would fucking nail that shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Or The Office, to be fair. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. What? Hold on. What? Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. Why the ominous alpaca talk? What? Oh no. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Interesting.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Okay. Okay, so we apparently have to fear these alpacas. Intriguing. Intriguing. Yeah, I want to canoodle with the alpacas. They're so cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Feel free to chat or lurk, whichever is more your style. It's so fluffy, it's gonna die. Okay, I do get that reference. I haven't seen that movie, but it's such a meme that I've seen it. I've seen it. You think the music is great now? Just you wait. I'm excited. I do like this nighttime music better than the daytime, though. I will say that. I do. I'm in agreement with that. I very much like this nighttime music. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? A city of stairs. Fitting. Also my worst nightmare. Absolutely not. Stone pillars, huh? They have like drawings on them? What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Ooh, a cutscene time? Gotta pick up the doggo from daycare. Be back later. Sounds good. Drive safe. It's the alpacalypse. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. There are some tracks I know you will love immediately. I'm excited to hear them. Following event cannot be skipped. Okay. No need to skip. All right, what are we doing? Well, they do have different drawings on them. Okay. That one's empty. Recognize this song. Pictures? Wait, no. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mamulja.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Hey, the two-headed mamulja man that I've heard so much about. Oh, then this must be... That's right. Follows the exploits of my father, Ululjaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed, the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Monday. All right. Oh, we can just click on them. Okay. Go clockwise. Lay of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. Depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. Never remember the name. You mean Kedenram? Ah, that's the one. Kedenram's arrival in Tyrell is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kedenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village of Kozumayuka. Oh, the people Elfido almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise that he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu, those are very close, are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. We'll get to see said festival? Maybe, maybe? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Feel free to chat or lurk if that's more your speed. What is this one? Lay of Pots. Depicts the Moblins of Kazumayuka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Wear odd masks. They look tiny, assuming this is them. Is that what we call Moblin? Is that what? Oh, I'm blanking on his name. The little dudes with like the aviation mask on. I can't remember. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Chirali counterpart. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for the control of the forest of
The following tip scene
Yaktel.
shall play several words in sequence. Like how you streaming has been so wonderful, your presence so uplifting. I feel blessed to have encountered you here, and grateful my days are improved that you're around.
Thank you so much, Lander. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Glad I can brighten the day. Thank you. Lurk mode, thank you, Orc. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for the control of the forests of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed at the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There's a clan in Rothgar in Boja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary within location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Oh, there's 4 more? Let's go! Didn't know why they always did that warning about Duty Finder until I learned the withdrawal penalties. Yeah, you can only withdraw like 3 times a day or something. WoW needs to add that. I hate when a tanker healer with instant Qs keeps declining to troll. Yeah. Yeah, WoW really needs to figure out a good way to implement, like, having people not leave dungeons and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Like, you should get a penalty if you leave, but for the queue, yeah. Just fixed this blanket, and now it's totally crooked all over again. Oh, that keeps happening. Alright, what have we got? Gold, ice, the blank one, and the proof. We'll do the blank one last. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Yurkwopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliola's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculated traders. Makes sense as to why it's called gold. Ice? Oh, this one's my favorite. The Lay of Ice. Depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidral. Veligarmanda. I should explain. A Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to a preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Veligarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for its destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 or so years ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Yurkwopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Veligarmanda is a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliolal's national emblem, adorning the banners at the palace. That's definitely the little, like, bird-looking sculpture on the palace then. We'll do the blank one last. Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokhoi and the largest of Tyrol's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Tyrol. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, then they turned northwards, setting their sights on Tyrol. You recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Yurkwopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyroli history? And a blank pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolal's history, whatever that might be. End of the expansion? We're gonna fill out that pillar? Yeah. Had your fill of history then? Yes, we're good. Chloro, hello. Happy Monday. I know what day it is today. DPS seems to drop Q. Oh, 100%. Always AFK after 20 minutes, you know? Only reason I drop Q if I'm in a cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, or AFK. Chloro's a loser. Bon Viking, hi, how's it going? Good evening, happy Monday, how you doing? Give him that Yakoi. Oh, the news, that's the new Hawktua. That's the new Hawktua, shortly. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden.
Have you done?
Chi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Congrats to anybody who got a gift sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the no ads. Thank you, thank you. Ghost Panda, hello. Good evening. Happy Monday. How you doing? You playing any Final Fantasy today? No, I'm a broken record. Glad you're streaming. Thank you, Lander. I really appreciate it. Been a hot minute since I did any of that. True. To be fair, I missed a bunch of streams, so that's not it's not entirely anybody's fault except my own. I was a little MIA. Feeling awfully hungry all of a sudden. Ooh, food time. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of the local delicacy. Come, take you to the best city in the restaurant. I like the sound of that. All right, let's go eat. Good. Sort on my dance request currently in the middle of post Heavensward MSQ. Nice. I have been told I would really enjoy Dancer, but I haven't. I haven't tried it. Heavensward was a good expansion. I'm glad you enjoy it. I am doing Dawntrail MSQ, so up to you if you are avoiding spoilers or not. You've been warned. Good to see you though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Speaking of eating, I got sushi for later. Ooh. You know, I've never been much of a sushi person. I don't really like sushi. But the last time one of my friends was in town, he was like, I really want sushi. And I was like, that's fine. Like, I can just eat, like, the orange chicken or whatever it's called. Like, there are other things I like at sushi places. I was like, so we can, like, get you some sushi. And he made me try a few sushi things. I don't think I have this Ethernet shard. Ethernet. And I actually really liked them. And I was like, am I a sushi girly now? Maybe. But I haven't had it since, so. Okay, what Aetherite was this? Did I get this one? No, that's, okay, that's in the palace. We only went right here. I don't think I got either of these. Oopsies. Ran right past them. My bad. My bad. Abs just doesn't want to dance. Way further ahead in MSQ. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you're any bit ahead of me now, I have no doubt that you'll have any trouble staying ahead of me. So far from there, I will forget. I feel that. I feel that. I would too. I feel you. Love the story as is. Yeah, it only gets better. It only gets better. You're through the Realm Reborn grind. It only goes up from here. Spicy tuna and salmon is legit. Does sound pretty good. Eel roll. I don't know about that. Dancer primary weapon is the portable pole. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a good dancer, so I decided not to pursue that line of work in Final Fantasy. No dancer job for me. I have been told I would like it though. I did unlock it. Like I think I have the gear set here somewhere. I unlocked dancer. Yeah, I did. But I never did anything with it. The worst part, oh yeah, especially post A Realm Reborn. Oh, I will never do it again. If I for some reason ever want to do MSQ again, I'm buying the A Realm Reborn skip because I'm not doing it a second time. I don't care. I'll start at Heaven's Word and do everything else, but I will not do A Realm Reborn again. I just won't. I'll watch a YouTube recap video, but I will not do it again in its entirety. Can't do it. Oh my god, is it taco time? It's taco time! Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliola classic. You bake a country. I can't. My brain is really not working today. A crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here in DiabloIV Thai. Sure. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Where is Graha when you need him? Because it is taco time. Is it ever working? True. It's especially not working today. I was super anxious earlier and I have no idea why. So I'm kind of a little out of it today. But I feel a lot better. I was like, okay, either I'm gonna start stream and I'm gonna bail because the anxiety won't go away, or I'm gonna start stream and it's gonna be a great distraction. And it's been a great distraction. So we're doing better. We're doing better. But it was rough there for a bit. I don't know why. Just one of those days. I have a reason for it. I thought you were gonna say in college. Chloro. Oh my god. Hi Chops, how's it going? Happy Monday. What are you doing? You playing any Final Fantasy today?
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
I could go for a taco right now. That sounds real good.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Sounds good.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
There's a nice breeze coming in the window.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Huh. Well, I think I just found our first mission. People missing?
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Seems that way.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Checks out.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
So it must exist. Still wow. I ask you that every time.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Nom nom nom. Yum. Glad you feel better. Thank you. I know, right? Tacos do sound good. I haven't had one in a while either. Wow.
Oh.
Just stopped.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
this is our two-headed Mamulja dude I've heard so much about. Is he one of our opponents?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Salt. I feel like that's a good
Dredge
salt.
from foreign waters is my guess, brother. Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Rude. How dare you
Was there
step on
something
her
you
taco and
wanted?
ruin it?
Bakul Jaja?
Bakul. I don't remember his name.
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
The chameleon head
I
looks
know
so
my
dirty.
rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Taco's ruined.
Another
Disastrous.
child of the Dawn Servant?
What a tragedy. The
No,
first
this
tragedy
brute.
of Dawntrail.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we
Rude.
are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Tell him.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
She could take him, surely.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Scuffles. That's such a good word. Carl doesn't like scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Carl is about the size of his foot. She's tough, though.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Carl could kick his ass.
Some
He
get it
knows
into
it.
their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there
Sounds just
other
like him.
two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubio,
Ubio?
the Bunewa,
Bonewa?
and the Dopro.
GoPro.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Like Bakul, I guess.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos.
Yes!
I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
More tacos!
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Ooh, palace time.
The palace
After
it is.
tacos.
I'll let Wuklamat know.
After tacos.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Viola. No.
So it goes.
Another tragedy. Taco tragedies. All the taco joke. Hi, church. How's it going? Reading through the WoW patch notes. You ready for having a third button to press on MM? Another. Oh, is it one of the ones from the new talent trees? I haven't looked, to be honest. What's my new button? Also rude. Alright, I have like 10 buttons to press. Fuck off. I think you got me mixed up with your beast mastery ways, okay? New button is called BM Hunter to help. Chops. What? Rude. Oh my god, the BM Hunters are ganging up on me. Help! Help! Melusa too? Oh my god. New button is a taco press. That I would not be mad about. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolol cuisine, but we should hurry and join Elfino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up to the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talamerch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valak Shuza. Oh, my poor empty belly. I feel you, Wook. Feel you. Me too. Okay, so I'm gonna grab an ad is about to play, so I'm not gonna go directly to the palace because it's gonna be a cutscene for sure. I'm gonna grab a couple of the Ethernet shards that I missed. On my way there, we'll take a couple short little detours and grab them to get the ad out of our hair. I think it's just those three that I missed. Oh, I think I missed the one over here too. That's minor because the big Etherite is so close to it. Not super worried. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Ah, yes, over by the alpacas. Maybe I'll raise up if she does that. Play a Beastmaster? Oh, the bribery. The bribery. 100 use magic and actual arrows. Survival was biz, but BM ever since. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I actually think survival is kind of fun. I know I wasn't playing it with a pet out, and right now you still need a pet, but survival was actually pretty fun. All right, I don't think I grabbed the Resplendent one. I didn't. Okay. I was just gonna teleport back to that one if I had grabbed it, but I missed that one too. Where's the stairs? Over there. All right. Why are you an animal hater? I love animals. I just don't want them alongside me in my game, okay? I can't help it. I still keep a pet on me as marksman though, okay? I have one. In case I need to like solo something in the world. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I missed this. Ethernet. I was literally standing right here. I was too distracted by the little baby lizard. He's so cute. Okay. So I know I'm missing Bevy, I think. I'm definitely missing Wachu. And the one in here. That's perfect timing. Now our ad's over and we're almost back at the palace. Perfect. And I have a couple more Ethernet point. Oh, there's such a nice cool breeze coming in the window right now. It's so nice. Not that it was overly hot today. My room was pretty comfortable all day. To be honest, it's not an absolute scorcher in here today. Watch you makey. Okay. Watch you makey. I think I was saying maki. Mackie. I don't know what I was saying. I just said we're gonna call it Watch You, and that's it. We're just gonna shorten it. I had that much right. Ooh. Pretty. I like the 4. Looks like jade almost. Jade tiling. There's everybody. All right. Didn't we say Waku? Oh, maybe. Wachu? I don't know. At this point, there's already been so many variations. I don't know. At this point, I already don't know. Too bad at melee and WoW for survival. Same. I physically cannot be melee in WoW. I don't know what it is. Can't do it. It's too much going on. Oh, right. It's the crafting area. Watch you makey. I got it. I forgot it was the crafting area. Watching people make things. That's so clever. It just went over my head. Sorry. Really good though. You made it. Good. We're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. But the contest won't wait forever. A saga in stone. All right. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ooh, snack time. Set aside sufficient time. The right of succession. All right, movie time. I'm gonna pause alerts for this. That might not have paused. Hang on. Oh, I don't have it on my OBS anymore. Okay, they're paused. Yeah, okay. So my button works. I think. Unless Caesar did it. No, okay. Apparently it was not my button.
For the Alliance!
Okay. Okay. They paused, and I will mute those. He snuck it in. All right. Oh, I didn't read what he said. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. was like herding a pair of unruly corals. They're like, what? Not me. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right now, it's time we saw inside the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Ooh, we get to meet Papa? Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. All right. It's time. Estinian! That's Papa, I take it. He would be... Or is that... not cool?
Estinian? When did he get here?
I same question. Of course he's battling already.
Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Oh, yes.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch
Okay,
to
it is
duel.
Papa.
Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Estinian would already be in battle. I'm not surprised. Holding his own, it seems.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I've fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Me? I don't want to fight you. It's fine. No, don't. I don't want to fight you.
I see you, warrior.
Here. Turn up the voices a little more.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
But the covered
The
side.
head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Of course the head of reason is taking a nap.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Lamati. The gal in red with the heart tattoo on her cheek is hot. That's my character. That's me. Hi, Lester. That's me. She's very pretty. I love her.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Alanesh. Now Aaronville. Okay.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Aaronville, then.
Okay.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
That's us.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Stynian never sticks around long, does he? Man, a few words. And a few words. Not in-game and IRL, thank you. Yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy today. I've been pretty good. How have you been? How's your week so far? I mean, it's only Monday, but... cool. So who are the other claimants? We've only met Bakul.
The claimants are assembled.
4, right?
The first promise, Zorolja.
Zorolja.
The second promise, Kohuna.
Oh. Wook has mentioned Kohuna. I said Koana.
The third promise, Uklamat.
A cat boy? How do you say Kohuna?
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul. The chosen of Mamuk. Who's Mamuk?
You
or is that a
four
clan?
will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Okay, it is a clan. Gotcha.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh, who got in via the contest? Ew. Say it, don't spray it, my dude.
You have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
The one head.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear.
Drama.
The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctoral and find the City of Gold.
It.
If I may, Father.
That's our quest for the right of succession. Okay.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Oh, it does exist.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Okay.
I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
He sealed it. Oh.
Bring them.
Interesting. Sandalari lizard. Kona, yeah. Texas, hello. Ethan, hello. How's it going? Happy Monday. Might be Tuesday for some of you. What is this? Oh. The inscribed plates that we went through earlier.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
7. Okay.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Evens the playing field a little.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
Oh, fuck off.
The right of succession begins now.
Compete like everybody else.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
Ooh.
And
Ancient
Clemens,
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I feel like it's Pokemon gems. We gotta get little gems to go in the plates. It's like our Pokemon pins. Cryle just marches right up to him.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
The gym badges, yes, thank you.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
That sounds like...
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request,
Helicopter.
would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Oh.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
I feel like most of the
Thank you for hearing my petition.
competitors would work with Cryle, except for a cool. But we still want Wook to win. Sad Cryle hurts my soul. I know, right? Sad Cryle is sad.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Does know Cryle. Colorful. Glad you're doing good, Ethan. 30 minutes after midnight. I was gonna say, at this point it might be Tuesday.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yes.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
That does
or
happen.
Perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Raha would be giving
But
us a
what's
sentimental
important
cutscene.
is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Fine.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision and I mean to see it through. Okay. Then Ed is gonna play in a second. So I'm gonna let that run before I answer this. Otherwise, it's going to interrupt our cutscenes. So, gonna put you in ad jail for a second. I'm also gonna do a quick BRB while that's running, and then we'll come back and finish the cutscenes. Ad jail. I know, I can't snooze. I got no snoozes left. I can't snooze it anymore. I've got no choice. Isalas, hello. Just started Dawntrail, yes. Within the first like group of, we just did the city tour, and that's pretty much all we've done. Yeah, just started MSQ. Okay, yeah, quick ad break, and then we'll continue this cutscene. So I will be right back. Okay, hello, we back. I has snackies. It has my typical trail mix, and I also have walnuts. I'm gonna snack on the walnuts first. Okay, back to our cutscene, shall we? I'll keep quiet then. Yes, no spoilers, please, but we're finally going. Required amount of ads. Yeah, so it's the 2 minutes per 30 minutes of stream is the requirement. So realistically, you don't have to run that many, but that's the minimum requirement to get a cut of the ad revenue and to remove pre-rolls. Any less than 2 minutes per 30 minutes, they're still pre-roll ads. So I just prefer to do the 2 minutes. I can usually work around it. For the most part, and I just find like no pre-rolls is better for people coming in, or like if a raid comes in or something like that, you know. I just prefer people not to have to sit through the ads first. They can kind of come in and chill and see if they want to stick around, and then it'll just be ads later instead of having to sit through ads right off the bat. I hate pre-roll when I'm watching somebody because I'm like, I clicked on it to see if I want to chill here, and now I have to sit through ads. Like, I hate it. So I run the minimum requirement not to have the pre-rolls because I hate them. So I can just imagine a lot of other people do too. Yeah, pre-rolls are the worst. So yeah, I run the minimum. You get more of an ad revenue split the more ads you run. Not infinitely, but like there's 3 or 4 levels where you get more of a split with certain, but I just do the 2 minutes just to stave off the pre-rolls, and I don't even remember what the split is, 50% or something. So I just do the bare minimum that I have to, but yeah. That's where we're at. Okay. I've made my decision and I mean to see it through. Yeah, pre-roll on a raid.
Is that so?
I have before.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement,
let's go.
I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here we go.
Here they come! It's Zeralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise,
what is this
our
person
village
doing?
needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Zeralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Zeralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Zeralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Zeralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
So he's
and
the child
resilient
that
son.
Or,
Is that
okay.
another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Zeralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father.
A
Some
swordsman.
even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Okay.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Definitely have some competition.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Zeralja, the warmonger.
Zeralja, oh, okay. I thought the one who wouldn't be allowed to rule would have been Bakul for sure.
Cryle, are you alright?
He looks concerned.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zeralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Roll. Our cat boy is next. Life finds a way. Ironville sounds so weird, part Spanish, part Finnish. I think it's Icelandic.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences.
I love his
more
accent.
dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them.
afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Those little beef masks are so cute.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Valid. Spearmint Graha.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Spearmint Graha, I love it.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlayan's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was
Just
by
another
design.
catboy in Sharlayan.
He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Just like Aaronville did.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
Oh, okay.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Okay. You got a warmonger, an innovator.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Okay. Who's next? Very appreciative that you space your content around ads. I try my best to, yeah. Missed what they were talking about. Yeah, just for general conversation, like, it's all I can do, but...
gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Cool. But yeah, for cutscenes and stuff, I definitely try and avoid it as much as I can. Oh, nobody likes them. I don't know about nobody, but... Uh-oh. He's just an intimidator.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
Or mean.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan.
Yeah, maybe if you weren't such a bitch.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Agreed.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
Oh, he was the tournament winner. Oh.
His strength is undeniable. But
of course.
You see how he is.
Yeah,
A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
I feel like he's gonna be the ones that we're up against last. Like the other two
His
are gonna get
policies
eliminated.
and so forth.
And it's gonna be him.
I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Probably
But
not.
one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
No. Quality, hopefully.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
That's why I thought she meant him in the first place, not Doc Cool or whatever his name is. Look. Everybody leaving. Oh. Very nice. Barstool.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, that
Cool
promise.
bitch, exactly.
To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
This bitch, I'm out. Everybody left.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid.
So sad.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Okay.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
A bun.
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona.
Oh,
if
they
she
didn't
has any
know.
accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
They didn't even know?
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Interesting.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Doesn't seem like it.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
So cute. What am I snacking on? I had some walnuts. And now I have trail mix. There's raisins, peanuts, almonds, and Smarties. Well, Canadian Smarties, which is what the US calls rockets. Little milk chocolate covered, milk chocolate coated candy. Yeah, it's good. It's good. She's here talking about peas again. So used to the Japanese voices, this sounds almost weird, does it? I could see that if you're used to one. Shay, hello. More time to read Dickens. Trying to remember his first name. Can't remember. English version has a lot of freedom in translation. English has less words. German version is a direct translation. Interesting. Less words, huh? I wouldn't have known that. I'm liking it so far, Shay. I mean, I've barely started it. I'm only like 5 quests in. Right now it's like, yeah, I'm excited to like see who wins the contest and stuff, but like I kind of feel like I know how that's gonna go, maybe with a twist, but like I'm excited to see like what the twist ends up being, because there's always something else to these stories other than what's initially introduced, you know what I mean? So I'm interested to figure out what that is. Like the scenery, music, and side quests. I like the scenery so far too, and the music. Yeah, it's beautiful. Eat the red ones last. I don't think there's any red ones in this trail mix, which is rude. They're knockoff Smarties. Oh no, there are red ones. There are red ones. Knockoff Smarties. I just eat them in handfuls. But yeah, that's the phrase for our Smarties. I don't know if the US Smarties have that or not. Eat the red ones last. What are these rockets you speak of? Yeah, apparently the States calls Smarties rockets. Rockets for us are a totally different thing. Rockets are shitty M&Ms. No, Smarties are better than M&Ms. For sure. For sure. Yeah, like our Smarties are like these candies. Like the chocolate, milk chocolate, and then they have a little coating, colored coating over them. That's Smarties for us. But what you guys call Smarties in the States, I've seen them labeled as like rockets or something. But like rockets for us is like a sugar candy. Like like a sweet tart. I don't know if sweet tarts are a Canadian thing. Maybe that comparison doesn't help. Rockets for us are your Smarties. Yeah. You just call them Smarties too? Fair. Okay. Smarties in the US are rockets in Canada. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like our rockets are your Smarties. Smarties are more like M&Ms. Yeah, I mean, we still have M&Ms here. Like they're different. Like M&Ms are super tiny, but Smarties are like the size of a nickel. Yeah, I've seen pictures with like the different labels and like they're labeled rockets. It's the weirdest thing to me. Yeah. Ether currents. Yeah, I need to do those at some point. You're in Summoner, Solace. How you're liking it? Chimkin burrito. That sounds really good, Ariel. Yum. Yum. Oh, hiccups. Flavored chalk. Lies. Rockets are phenomenal. Growing up back in the 70s, we had 5 channels and 2 were Canadian. Saw the Smarties commercials a lot. Yeah. You eat the red ones last. Candy names are weird. EU Mars bar is Milky Way in the US. Really? We have we have Mars bars here. We don't. I've never seen a Milky Way though. We have Mars bars. Milky Way is a Musketeers. Oh, we have Musketeers. Bounty is a Mars bar. We have Bounty. See, okay, this is one of those moments where Canada is half European and half American, and this is why I can't keep track of what anything is for anybody else. Okay. So your Mars bar is a Milky Way. I don't know what a Milky Way is. Okay? First of all. Your Milky Way is a Musketeers. Okay, we have Musketeers. Easy. Your Bounty is a Mars bar. Our Bounty is coconut. So not a Mars bar. So what is your Mars bar? Is it like the chocolate covered like nougat and everything? That's what ours is. I feel we've got Musketeers, but then our Bounty is coconut and what? Oh my god. too confusing. Summoner and ninja? Gotcha. Ninja is the bunny of shame class. I know that. Did some chicken and diced potatoes, cheese and beef, buffalo sauce in a bowl. That sounds really good. Don't mind my roommates fucking screaming. Fucking annoying. 2 meals and 1 burrito. Yum. Popular brand that has the larger ones. And trail mix, fair. The Smarties in this trail mix are smaller. Slightly. Barely. But they're smaller. Mini Mars. Milk Way is Snickers with no peanut. Oh, Snickers is Snickers. Okay. Yeah, we have Snickers too. Bounty's so good. The coconut. Yeah. Oh, Bounty is literally my favorite chocolate bar. One of my favorite. Bounty's, Big Turks, and Eat More are my favorite chocolate bars. And everyone's always like, okay, grandma, apparently I have old person taste of chocolate. I don't know what that means. Not my words. But apparently that's the way it is. Apparently it's true. You always have 2 mains. Fair. Milky Way is a 3 Musketeers with caramel. I've never had a 3 Musketeers. I've just seen the label, so I don't actually know what it is. Your Mars is the one with honey. Oh, I thought it was caramel. I've never actually had a Mars bar either. I just know what they look like. Yeah, Bounty is the one with coconut for us. Friends! Hi. The math equations. Yeah, me too, Coro. Me too. Me too. Almond Joy, not really sold in Canada. I recognize that name, but yeah, I've never seen it. It's super mixed up. It is, and it's so frustrating because like you can be talking to someone and you think you're talking about the same thing, and then like you mention something and you're like, wait, that doesn't sound like the same thing. Hang on. Coconut is trash. You're trash. No, I'm kidding. That's the only response I could think of. Coconut is so good. How dare you? Coconut is phenomenal. Rude. Bounty is a paper towel brand here. Yeah, here too. Yeah, Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. But there's also Bounty Bar. Take 5. Pretzel, peanut butter, chocolate. Never heard of it. I don't think we have those here. I've never seen it. EU and Canada has the same Bounty. Yeah, we probably get it from you guys because realistically Canada doesn't have any of its own shit. We just either have the States or Europe shit. Both, which is why it gets so confusing. It's like our measurement system. Imperial or metric? Both. Fuck. Do you still have construction work next door? Not really. They're pretty much done now. Any work that they're doing now is inside the house. The house is going on the market soon. So it's not so bad since they're not outside anymore. Had it for a year. Now 2 doors down. They play loud rap music. Oh, the guys always play country music, which I'm fine with. But yeah, they're inside now, so not so much do I hear it anymore. You're Swiss. Other standards for chocolate than Mars. Fair. Yeah, who knows? Might be complete differences all over again. Do they know the secret of the caramel bar in the US? Wait, what secret of the caramel bar in the US? Is it different? Is caramel not just caramel bar? Tried it a number of times, don't like it. That's fair. That's fair. Elvin there, hello. That emote is so funny. Hi. Unique Canadian stuff. Measuring driving distances and time it takes. Oh, literally, yeah. How far is it? Oh, about 20 minutes. Yeah. Love metric / imperial flowchart you have for when you use what? Yes. Literally, there's nothing more accurate on the internet. That is the be-all end-all of internet accuracy, because it's 1000% correct. It's so funny. Hey Canada, would you rather be more like EU or US? Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Oops, how did that emote get there? I still have alerts muted, sorry. Only got in a couple times a year. When growing up, we went to Victoria, BC, was Macintosh toffee bars. We got a few different toffee bars here. I don't remember any of them being called Macintosh, but I love toffee. Moon pies? I don't recognize it. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't like almonds. I'm not an almond person. They're like my least favorite nut. I prefer peanuts or walnuts or cashews over almonds. Yeah, the alerts are still off. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, let's see what she has to say after that real quick. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to Tuliolal Saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies against them. Let's go. Milk duds? Yes, milk duds are a thing. I don't think we call them milk duds. I think we call them Maltesers. Or is that something different altogether? I've heard the name milk duds before. Oh, they're caramel. Yeah, you can get them here. Yeah, you can. Maltesers are something different. Maltesers are Whoppers. I've seen both of those, so yeah, sure. Nanaimo bars. Oh, dude, I saw Nanaimo bars at the grocery store the other day and I was this close to buying them. I love Nanaimo squares. Nanaimo squares are so good. Anyone who's not Canadian, if you can get Nanaimo bars, if you like visit or something, like get Nanaimo bars. Seek them out. They're not that hard to find. They're in like every grocery store. They're so good. They are to die for. I regret not getting them at the store now. Fuck. I'm gonna go back and get Nanaimo squares when I'm at the store. Hello, Lixie, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how's it going? Sorry, I still have my alerts paused from all the cutscenes. Let me unpause those. There might be a few. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how's it going? What were you up to? Playing some FF, maybe? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Abaddon. I primarily play WoW and Final Fantasy, but I play some other stuff every now and then. I'm gonna play some Diablo 4 expansion when it comes out in October. I'm a Marksman Hunter main in WoW, if you play WoW. I am a Reaper main in Final Fantasy. Bard turned Reaper main. I ditched the Bard a little bit. Fell in love with Reaper. Been trying Picto and Viper, and it's been really fun. Welcome in. Cutscenes are important indeed. Hope you're doing well. I am. If you need to go get snacks or go to bed, have a rest after your stream, I totally understand. No pressure to like stick around. But I super appreciate the raid, or you're welcome to hang out if you want to chill. But I know I always go eat after stream, so take care of yourself for sure. Where am I going? Down here. I probably could have teleported, but I didn't. We're currently talking about chocolate bars. After our long little cutscene moment. to fill the raiders in on what we're talking about. We're talking about the differences between US, Canadian, and EU chocolate bars because I'm Canadian. And we've got some EU friends and some US friends in here, as well as some other Canadian friends. So Canada has some US chocolate bars that are the same and some chocolate bars that are the same as EU, which is not the same in US. So we're trying to connect all the dots here, and it's very confusing. I think most of us are just like the GIF, like Chloro said, with the numbers going across the screen, being like, what? I can't figure it out. Bard turned dancer turned warrior main. Ooh, very nice. All right, we're both on the melee train now. I like it. Bed for me. It's midnight. No worries. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for sending everybody over. I really appreciate it. King, hello. 4 weeks till the new WoW expansion. Yes, August 26th. There is early access a couple days before that, but yeah, the 26th is when the WoW expansion comes out. Yeah, and pre-patch is tomorrow, or yeah, Wednesday for EU. Yeah. Not a mouse the ruler of old hut. Tim's had them for a bit. Tim's had them for a bit. Tim's here never had them. And we don't have Reese's Pieces here. Oh, Reese's Pieces is so good. Chocolate and peanut butter together is biz. Yeah, you're missing out on those for sure. If you can ever get them, I recommend. I recommend. They have a little tartan on the package, do they? That might depend on where you get them, but you can have any type of nut in white chocolate, milk chocolate, dark chocolate. Yeah, I'm not a dark chocolate girly. I don't love it. I like it in certain ways, but I like milk and white chocolate. Oh my god, white chocolate is so good. So good, especially like the Kinder white chocolate, like the the Kinder Bueno bars. Can't resist it. It's so good, so good. Reaper has claimed your soul. It is. May as well just drop the Bard altogether. Okay, I'm gonna take Bard through MSQ. Lies and slander. Once Reaper's leveled. Once Reaper's leveled. Doesn't believe me. Wow, no faith. No faith. Need to grab 1k or I'd be following you around more. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out though. Get that ore. When I was a kid, I would always get them when we went to Tim's. No, Tim's never had them here. Oh, you're old. Yeah, unless it was before my time. Discord. Oh, Coffee Crisp, yes, is Canadian too. Coffee Crisp is so good. Marty's Arrow, Eat More. See, Eat More is one of my favorites too. Yeah, some of these I've never heard of. Creamy Toffee. Oh, that has the tartan. Oh, I thought you meant the Nanaimo squares. Yeah, Nanaimo squares are like from bakeries. Like you can't just buy them like a chocolate bar. Right. You're older than me. You're older than me. I just didn't finish my sentence. Music is vibe. It is good. Moon pies are a sandwich of marshmallow filling between 2 graham crackers coated with chocolate. Oh, we call those wagon wheels here. We call those wagon wheels. Yeah, and sometimes they have like the strawberry. Yeah. I think ours are raspberry. But yeah, we call those wagon wheels here. Oh, dang, it's late. Good night, peeps. Have a good night, Ethan. It is late for you. Thank you for hanging out, though. It was good to see ya. My wife makes these cookies at Christmas that are 2 Ritz crackers with peanut butter. And dipped in white chocolate. Oh, I've definitely had Ritz crackers with peanut butter on it. Like, that's been a snack for me. The chocolate edition? Yes. Yes. Big fan. Big fan. Haven't actually had it, but I imagine that's really good. Back in the days when you could smoke inside? Oh, yeah. I'd never experienced that in my life. Not outside of Vegas. Not in my day-to-day life. Yeah, that was never been a thing in my lifetime. Never. All right, that makes everyone. Look, the tablets, if you would. Of course. All right, more cutscenes. Maybe this will be our first clue. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. All right. Which one do I need to compare? We're all studying. Do I have to look at mine, or is it just gonna tell me what the differences are? Oh, no. Apparently not. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. Okay, so there are no differences. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. Now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn servant said we could retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's people, that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. There's 7 tablets. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. Yeah, there's 7 tablets. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? How do we know what order? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved Helloop village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk speak toward the city about that storm that we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Tyrell several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Orzias, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. I want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. That's valid, I suppose. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay. She knows. Kraz, hello. How's it going? How you doing? Tuliolal saga. Yeah, I stumbled over it that time for whatever reason. I kind of forgot how to say it for a second. I kind of forgot how to say it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to chat or lurk, whichever is more your style. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. All right. Still have the alerts muted, sorry. All right, where are we going? Just down here. You keep playing botanist? What do you mean? Missed the pre-order. I won't have the earrings for the ketchup. Oh no. That's okay. I'm sure you'll be pretty fine without them. Make lunch, lady. Peanut butter bars, my Christmas cookie. Ooh, that looks good. God, that's a long recipe. Oh, it's instructions too. I was gonna say. I was like, how many ingredients? Those look good. Those kind of look like what we call 5-star cookies, but 5-star is not peanut butter. It's like graham crackers and coconut and with chocolate on top. They're phenomenal. That's right. My reservation is under Wook's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. Taco time? Is it taco time? I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside DiabloIV. I don't know if I got that right. Greetings, visitors to Tuliolal, and welcome to the 4-Yard Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to rooms. Oh, it's the inn. I wanted tacos. Damn it. What do I think of most culinary recipes in game? Yeah. I got that Ethernet shard. Oh, this is the one I missed over here, so we can pick that up when we go over. Yeah, I missed this one. I don't think I picked this one up. Oh, maybe I did. No, I did. I did pick this one up. I thought I didn't. Oh, it's the Wachu one that I missed. Yeah, just this one. Okay. This in-room better come with a taco. They're taco the best. Big fat tacos. I can't even remember how the song goes. Big fat taco. Yeah, I can't remember like off the top of my head. That was such a banger though. Trust you to be the keenness to head out, Abba. I just have longer legs than the rest of you, okay? That's all. That's why I got here first. They're all so tiny. They're all so small. Where are Aaronvel and Wook, I wonder? Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Being as we needed information, I thought, who better to get it from than the locals? These two hail from the villages, so we're thinking to visit. Anu, and I can't remember the beak ones, what they're called. I'll give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? Rip. I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business.
What's the Elvish
Thank
word
you to
for
both
friend?
for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions where you need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. What is it? What's this? Okay. Called the Link Pearl. Oh, he's giving them Link Pearl. a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. It's basically a walkie-talkie. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The actual lyrics are Heart of Savik, the Heart of Savik. Really? I mean, it's at this point though, it's big fat tacos though. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It will always be big fat tacos. Always. There they are. Tacos de carne asada. Mmm, yum. Venu Venu. No, the Venu Venu are the bird guys, right? That look like the Hanu? The Pelu. That's who I was trying to think of. The Pelu. I couldn't remember what they were called. What are they called in Eorzea? I thought the Venu was these guys. Instead of fighting with Buckwool, they should just talk about it. Chloro. Before next Christmas, do you get a business PO? I can send some of my Christmas cookies. Oh, that sounds really good. I'd be down for some cookies. Pelu were the small guys. Yeah, the Pelu were the ones I couldn't remember the name of. Oh, they're unique. I could have sworn I've seen them before. Oh. Maybe I'm just thinking of like from like the FanFest previews. That's probably where, because that feels like so long ago. So I'm probably just thinking of that. Probably just thinking of that. For ship's captain. Close to Lawless. They're in 10. I haven't played 10, so that doesn't help me personally know who they are. But I could have sworn I'd seen them before, but yeah, I guess it's just from the previews from watching like the FanFest reveals and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, 14 is the only Final Fantasy I've ever played. So I miss a lot of the things that they put in that like pays homage to the old games and stuff. Though everyone always lets me know and I'm like, that's cool, but I don't actually like get to experience it, you know what I mean? I miss out on that part. The Tuliyola saga features a number of Tural clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds in their home village. Okanu is located in Kozmayuka. The other Smalo fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Yurkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachapello, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Abba? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Ooh, it is Endwalker all over again. Was it Endwalker that started? We had to pick to either go to Alize or go to Elfino first. Is that Endwalker? Stream goal to get you playing old FF. There's been talks of it. A lot of people talk about 4. Have a good night, you Sauls. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's good to see you. Adore the Pelu. They're pretty cute. I love those little beak masks. Kind of adorable. Forgot where Tesleen is from. Tesleen. Yeah, that's how Shadowbringers started. That's Shadowbringers. Okay, so the Elfino Alize split with Shadowbringers. I went through those 2 expansions so back to back that they're all one big blur. Like, I don't know where one ended and one started. Like, it's just all one story in my mind. Heavensward, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker all did it. Gotcha. I don't remember Heavensward well enough to remember that. I just remember going to like 2 different islands. One was for Elise, one was for Elfino. So accepting the quest from the Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the Elu and vice versa. Okay, so you gotta pick one over the other. The second will become available when you do the first one, okay. It's not affected, just do whichever one you want first, basically. Okay. Cool. Decisions. Also, hi Monk. How's it going? So did Stormblood. Yeah, Stormblood was kind of had 2 separate stories the whole time. Like, it wasn't just like do one quest line, do the other, and then they merge back together. There was kind of just 2 stories going on because you had like the Heian Tsukiyomi side, and then you had like the Ulda side of things. I really didn't like that about Stormblood. I enjoyed Stormblood because I enjoyed like the Heian side of the story, but then every time I had to like go back to Ulda and all that shit, I was like, ugh, don't make me like, I'm bored with this side of the story. Like, I don't want to do it. So it was kind of like I would be really enjoying it and then not enjoying it, and then really enjoying it and then not enjoying it, because it was bouncing back and forth. I didn't really like that. Wasn't really a big fan of that. So Hanu is the Yurko Pacha. Oh, no, it's reading the opposite. Okay, so this one is Yurko Pacha. Okay. And then this one, it tells you that the opposite will become available once you do this one. It's worded a bit weird. This one is Kodama Yuka. I think I want to do the Hanu first. I think. Hi, Zaxxas, how's it going? Hello are great and all, but do you know Manu the Slender? My brain just is like, Slender Man? What? Stormblood did the initial split, does it? I can't remember back that far. I can't.
You have chosen wise.
Both in Garabanya over to Doma.
Abaddon, squirrel, Abaddon, squirrel, Abaddon, squirrel, Abaddon, squirrel, Abaddon, squirrel, Abaddon, squirrel, Abaddon, squirrel.
Bobby, thank you so much for the 35 months. Shit. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Longer between jumping around. Yeah, it was a little bit jumpy there for a bit, and I was like, not about it. Tired today, walked more than 2 miles. Damn, good for you. Yeah, let's do the Hanu first. What is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu, we go south through the arch and then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama Yuka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual, and the footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It seems they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, we're bound for Kozama Yuka. we should head over to the arch. We'll be back to talk to you in a good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill. It's all been arranged. All right. Not with that attitude. Yeah, good job on the two miles. Would you walk 500 miles? And I would walk 500. I love that song, but that song makes me think of How I Met Your Mother every single time. Because of the tape being stuck in the car.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Every time. Every time. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to chat or lurk, whichever is more your style. Needs to play FF3. SNES. I don't have one. The jazz music is good. It is. Hi, Fiorenth. It is. I really like it. I really like it. I'm a fan. I like the night one better, though. I will say that. Both jazzy, but I like the night one better. Let's go to the mall. Leaving the little guy behind? I know. We'll get back to him. We'll be back. We'll be back. Elvish word for friend is apparently Joey Tribbiani. Me too, but How I Met Your Mother, but I can't stand Ted. Oh, I love Ted.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Every character in How I Met Your Mother has their insufferable moments. Like, there's a bit there that I don't like Robin, and there's a bit that I don't like Barney. Lily and Marshall are generally fine. And then Ted is like, come on, dude. But it ebbs and flows. I love that show. It's one of my favorites. Just a little guy. Yeah, melon, basically. Melon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you prefer. Is it said that nothing WoW has shown has really gotten me excited for the War Within? Nothing wrong with that. If you're not feeling an expansion, that's totally fine. I didn't play a whole lot of BFA because I wasn't feeling it. I just kind of casually played it. I didn't like do any endgame. I didn't raid or do M+ or anything. It happens. You don't need to force it. If you don't feel like playing it, that's totally cool. Or maybe just playing it way more casually or something. Emotions, hi. Watermelon or a honey melon? Like honeydew? Why did it say hi with a squirrel? Valid. Valid. I want to say watermelon. Yeah, I prefer watermelon over honeydew, I think. Bunsen is the honeydew? Then what's honey melon? I've never heard it called that. You Google Joey Tribbiani, there's an Easter egg, at least on mobile. Yeah, if you Google all the Friends characters, there is too. I don't know about all of them. I know there's one for Ross, too. I already play it pretty casually since I don't have a group. Fair. Impossible to get into M+. It's a tough, yeah, it can be tough to break into it. And even worse at the moment. Well, I mean, right now is the end of expansion and end of season, so there's no hope for that situation right now anyway. There's just a lot of people not playing. But it can be hard, yeah. Making a joke about the Muppet. Oh, I've never watched the Muppets. I was terrified of the Muppets as a child, and I still don't like them. They still unsettle me. So I don't know the Muppets at all, like besides Kermit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the Muppets very much, I was terrified of them as a kid. They still unsettle me to this day. not a Muppet girly. So that joke went right over my head. Just no Muppets for me. None. Gee, thank you for the hydrate. Annoyed with them delaying M+ for the start. I don't care. It gives me time to get back from somewhere that I won't be saying yet.
Emotional damage.
Because I'll be gone the first couple days of September, so that would fall right on the first week of the season if they didn't delay it. So it's actually great for me. I love that they did that. How I Met Your Mother terrified me. How so? Yeah, Barney cracks me up too. Like Robin, except her with Barney. Yeah, they were a good match in some ways. Season doesn't start until the 10th anyways, though. But we can't do keys until the 17th. Yeah, I saw the season starts at the 10th. Okay, I thought it was the 10th. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone the first week of September anyway, so I don't really care, to be honest. Fine with me. Are we all ready to leave? Yes. Open the way. Onward to Komazayuka. Let's go. A week isn't really that big of a delay. It's not. It's whatever. A week really doesn't make a difference in the season. Yeah.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Rainbow terraces. Pretty.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below.
Pretty.
To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
So it's like a wetlands area? Okay.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
I love those aetherites. They're so pretty. Kozamayuka.
Look at those falls. Even from
Oh,
this
that's
distance,
so pretty.
you can feel the weight of that water.
I love that. That's gorgeous.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
Her little grin. She's so cute.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
No, wouldn't want that.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Not gonna lie, I hope we see her slip and fall into the swamp. Just because it would be funny. Just because it would be funny. 2 weeks already feels like forever. Nah. It's the start of an expansion. There's a whole, like, it's not like just a regular season where you're still in the same expansion and you have like a little patch of like 5 story quests. Like you have 4 new zones and all of this story. Like, nah. 2 weeks versus 3 is gonna feel like nothing. They shouldn't have hooked up after she dated Ted. Bad bro friend code. Yeah, well, I mean, they agreed to it. Nah. I think, yeah, How I Met Your Mother does a really good job, though. Like, people are complicated. You know what I mean? Like, sure, that's the bro code, but when there's feelings involved, it gets complicated, and I think they do a good job of, like, showing that as a reality. You know what I mean? The gays. Guys, there's a bottom. true power. Spellfire, hello. This music is cute. What about the WoW pre-patch girl? Best Muppet was Sweetums. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I only know Kermit. Oh, and Miss Piggy. Oh, and the Swedish Chef. That's it, though. That's it, though. So sad we can't visit other data centers right now. Yeah. Have they said when they're going to unlock that at all? There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all, what is that? For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. We continue along this road, we shall find ourselves in the village before long. You know Gonzo? I do not. Oh, I know Big Bird. Big Bird considered a Muppet? I wouldn't have considered Sesame Street Muppet. But what do I know? Yeah, just Dynamis. They haven't said anything? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know all the Sesame Street characters. I wouldn't have considered those Muppets. You guys consider them Muppets? I wouldn't have. But I know, yeah, I watched Sesame Street as a kid. Yeah. I know all the Sesame Street characters. Yeah. Oscar the Grouch. Sweetums was 7 foot tall. Beast with a bigger head. Yeah, no idea. Not a clue. Must know Fonzie Bear. I don't think so. It's all Jim Henson. Oh, okay, so shared universe. Gotcha. They're all Muppets because he built the puppets. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. When people talk about it here, like, they talk about the Muppets in, like, the Muppet movie stuff. Like, Sesame Street characters aren't in those as far as I know. Then again, I haven't seen it, so who am I to... I don't know. I don't know. But I didn't think, like, when people said Muppets, I didn't think Sesame Street characters, but that's fair. I also don't watch said Muppets, so... Everyone has arrived and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings, and we don't get to see it? Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hanu Village I was telling you about. Okanu. Maybe different for you crazy fuck, baby. At a Sesame Station, train station, instead of Sesame Street. Ah, ours was Sesame Street when I was growing up. That's cool. Just different adaptation. But still Jim Henson. One time in a Call of Duty lobby, there was a Call of Duty lobby. There was a Brit raging and I told him to calm down. He called me a fucking Muppet. I've definitely heard people call people Muppets before. Yeah, I've heard that even here. Kermit, Miss Piggy. Yeah, Kermit and Miss Piggy, definitely. I always thought of them as Muppets. Yeah. Those are one of the few, like, that I know. Oh, we're putting these in just chatting. Oh, yeah, no, I've never seen Sweetums. Yeah, how? Oh, no. How do people watch that? That is so unsettling to me, even to this day. I was terrified of these things as a kid, and I still kind of am. No, don't like that. Don't like that. No Discord for me. Don't like that. No. Muppet's my favorite insult. Yeah, you absolute Muppet. I've definitely heard that before. Yeah, no, I've never seen Sweetums before, and I was okay with not seeing him. Imagine not watching a show that makes you uncomfortable. Queen shit. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, can't do it. I don't. I just, something about it, man. I don't like it. Combination of marionette and puppet. Oh yeah, like the marionette string kind of, yeah, vibes. What is dark crystal? Terrifying puppet work. Yeah, I never heard of that. Of course I'm a grouch. I live in a fucking trash can. I've never watched Dave Chappelle. I'm not a fan, so I don't get the reference. Porcelain dolls freak you out? See, I love me some horror movies with porcelain dolls. I love that. It's an 80s movie? Oh, there's a series too. Eking out the Elector. Like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we can to find this Elector. What is she doing? Oho Callie. Oho what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zenohali, will welcome you to Okohanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our ideas about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know we are not quite ready to begin. For a moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Not them being unprepared. Should we poke around a bit then? Maybe pick up some clues about the feat, you know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. The long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begin? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. What has the right of it? As Elder Zanu is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Elise, and Cryle could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wook, Abba, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Love the dopey look on their faces. They do kind of have a dopey look. James the Caster's pretty great. Edgy comedians and a special cold lasagna hate myself. Cold lasagna hate myself. That's quite a title. Yeah, I like Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer. Are probably a couple of my favorite comedians. Bert's stories about his daughter Isla are literally the best. Oh my god. so funny. So funny. Last time they waited 3 weeks was BFA. People ran out of things to do. Screws people who put in time off requests. Fair. I mean, I can understand the time off, but just couldn't give a fuck about the rest of it. Like, I don't know, like, I never run out of things to do in WoW. Like, 3 weeks is... I don't know how you can just be like, I have absolutely nothing to do in a brand new expansion. Like, I don't know. No. But the time off request, I can understand the frustration. But yeah, also, like, that's not the dev's fault. It's not their problem to worry about your time off. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I really don't care that it's 3 weeks instead of 2. I don't. But that's just me. I can understand why some people would care. Like, I can see how it's frustrating if you had a schedule in mind. I personally, it just doesn't bother me. That's all. But I can see how some people would find it frustrating for sure. All right, we've touched the butt. We've touched the butt. I am going to call it a night there for me. A little bit of a shorter stream today. I have to be up super early in the morning because I have a bunch of appointments tomorrow. So I want to be able to like eat and go to bed at a decent time. And I think we did really good for MSQ today. We did what, like 6 quests or something? Not bad, not bad. Brushing the dust off. You know, we haven't done MSQ in quite some time. It's been a while since I've had to do it. If anybody's still working on their drops, I know they've been out for quite a while, but I will send you off to somebody who's also playing some Final Fantasy with their drops on. Just in case anybody is still working on them. Where can we go hang out? Let's see. I only have a couple of friends playing Final Fantasy right now. Should we raid somebody new? I don't think there's any MSQ spoilers here. Should we go make a new friend? I'm gonna send you over to Twitch would cooperate. There we go. I'm gonna send you over to Miru Buns. Playing some Final Fantasy, of course, drops on, doing some dailies and leveling things. They look lovely. We'll go hang out over there, raid someone new, make some new friends. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. But I have a couple of appointments tomorrow. I'm getting my hair touched up. So for one of them. So I'm not exactly sure what time stream will be tomorrow because one appointment's in the morning and one appointment is like supper time. So I will either have to do a shorter stream in the afternoon or a shorter stream after I get home, which will kind of be at like my old start time, kind of late. And I haven't decided which I want to do yet. So I could show up at any time tomorrow, okay? But we'll do as many of the quests as we can. If I do afternoon, I will have to like end at a certain time to get to my other appointment. So we'll have to like see how much we get done. But if you want to know when I'm live, definitely join the Discord because I ping the Discord when I go live, so you will know tomorrow. Copy and paste the raid message if you got the emotes. I also posted on my socials if you want to follow over there. Go say hi to Miru. I will see you tomorrow at some point. Bye.